Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. About to have some fun tonight. A bit late, but we had to get some Japanese food that they don't open till literally 6 o'clock in the evening. It was good, it was spicy. And let's see, we'll try to finish this story on tonight. So, let's think about tonight, but friend's unavailable, so tomorrow we'll do Mount Freya. And we should have time to play the video before the start. So my guess is that instead it can be a DPS player. Yes, hero. Oh, and this was awesome today. Just saw it today, but it came out on Thursday. Death Stranding trailer. I'll let this play for now while we get ready. Posting.
You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal, guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your
I'll see you all after the ad and we'll get
By way
started.
of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
One thing we know is, after Metal Gear Solids, we know Hideo Kojima knows how to make a game. After Death Stranding 1, definitely can't wait to see 2.
Carglass, brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico.
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
Baby that takes form when you need to get revived. The baby has so many uses in this world. Besides just seeing the undead. Or whatever you want to call them. The world has changed so much. What? You can't play this video. That's about where we left off. Right back. Just real quick while this plays. Trailer is a little long.
To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. The only path you take's the one you're told. So walk away. To the
I couldn't protect Lou. I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
we are meant to break. Out of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? You can brave fate and prove it wrong. So walk away.
I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can't tear us apart. We'll always be connected. We'll always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
This time, I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red. The perfect ending humanity deserved.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
World divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement.
The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become.
DHV Magellan. Integrate! Everyone, hold on tight.
Ooh.
Who else would join?
Let's see, there's 4 people, one says not coming, there's 2 inside. Who's left?
I know. 4 people. Who else would join?
Did you see the Death Stranding trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely can't wait to see how this one goes.
Dude, feeling hungry? Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that
Oh.
better suits your taste.
Damn it!
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Perfect dodge them.
Feel lost. You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Perfect dodged it. Dodged. Perfect dodge. Oh!
That's done. That's done.
Oh yeah. Okay. What's...
Silver Abbey story, so now we could enter the Hollow. Season 1 epilogue.
Wait, that money gotta...
So the first arc of the story is ending.
%4.
We gotta do better on that one. We're missing one.
Of that.
We actually have to go somewhere then. All the important cute girls are here.
Oh, there's only 4. That paddle. Box this.
That's how to help Sienna. You really didn't like her.
Portal.
Foxy, the blue fate. Do it though. Yes. I believe what you said before about the chosen one.
Yeah, now I do.
Still remember that? That's something else. Foxy, I actually hurry and head to the Hollow. Percent yet again.
Oh, one. That was right there. Never mind, that was.
Come on. Recalibrating. Off balance. Move behind me. Hits.
Yeah.
What?
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're
Oh,
investigating?
yeah, make it all green.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Nope. Somewhere around like Violet Ring.
Took a long way around.
Roger. The target's weary. Ether vision activating. I'll pierce right through.
Oh, wait, no, no. Wait.
You want back down. No mercy. Third. It's time. Focus. Quick shot.
Roxy,
As a
let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Kennedy. As son. Motion on. Dream portal. There's bots.
She was there somehow. Somehow.
This is the place.
I'm like, wait. Oh, buddy. Oh, here's one.
Usual battle arena.
Get it.
To the box. Right, where are we going? Anything else?
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction. Recognized during his lifetime, his works were undiscovered by art collectors by architects after his death, and became hugely popular. But a nice story, huh? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and wanted him to craft forgeries for famous works. And someone was proud of him whenever agreed to a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their scheme. Later, he suddenly took his own life. Even he would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. No. I guess that legendary artist was my husband, or his father. Condolences. Yeah, but that might not be needed anymore. What are these big shots are talking about? Circumstance, I tell you, it's the Ravenlock family. I discussed that Miss Abby is also related to them. Take a look at what you asked me a bit on earlier, whom you wanted to return to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? Fine, our bond doesn't need to be anchored for any object. Don't need these works to remember him. Much better off in your hands than some Hartman's.
I complete.
Perhaps you can speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment. Of course, why? Something personal I wish to discuss. Side, private conversation. In the matter of finding a ring, I'm trusted to you. A wedding ring. I'd be extremely grateful if you get it. That's a food left over in the hollow for unknown reasons. Anna is looking for us among these items. I'm hungry, you brought some food with me. Thanks, Anna. Do I really look like when I eat those leftovers? Yeah, she do, just a bit.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
I can't imagine the wasted hamburger. The suspicious item. Ah, it's the groundhog gopher thing from World Trigger. Plushy toy. After squeezing in and eating it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. Oh, I had a ring inside of stuff being a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Seems emotionally stable.
It's pretty cute.
Is it actually a joke? Trigger blaming on the creature from World Trigger is pretty cute.
I only got one. Like that.
Item. Lunchbox. Bracing yourself, you crack open and peek inside. Lucky unlucky, the box is in. No put a ring in a lunchbox, so it would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Warning, the flow distortion ahead. Time flow. Find something scattered oil barrels. Find nothing resembling a ring. You didn't actually want to find a so-called ring. She's looking for a wedding ring, but she also clearly doesn't need any objects from mine of her husband. Been here for a long time and found nothing. The ring was never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. The location should still be safe. I hope so.
Hey, hold on, yep. Pick all the burn.
Back to the starting point. Out cold. When you return, you discover Sienna and her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before,
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Oh, God.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Molly's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
always.
Thank you.
God damn it.
You're a good kid.
Damn it.
Saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Falls silent for a moment, recalling a memory back when she had tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear. I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, trying to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things. Or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you, no matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
And you always cry when you have a prophecy? Every time I have a prophecy appear, I shed a tear. Wonder if it's because I can't hold back my tears. Maybe it's these bad things wouldn't happen. Can't do it, no matter how hard I try, I just can't. Hard yourself. But for a moment, seeming unwilling to continue the topic. The compensation from the Reverend Locke Hollow's corruption is enough to settle daughters from life for Mir. It's hard to imagine a notoriously stingy harm engaging in such a money-losing business. Also demands it. Wants to improve his reputation.
Oh, come on.
Too. Rumors that the Ravenlock's family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. But they became desperate and afraid of abandoned by the mighty Tops. He was actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I wonder if she's able to get her classified. There are many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She could either avenge her lover. Everything it did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. If the Ethereals are nearby, it's no longer safe. Linger. Let's keep moving.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's quite the sudden question. I think that it can.
Is that so? In my memories, this has happened countless times already. I only see these misfortunes. Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? Behind me. The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
No more conversation.
Oh, come on.
How bad? You deserve. What you deserve. Stop. Now you pay. Fury. Right on here. It's holding. Resolve.
Oh my god. Yeah, so module. Oh.
The third. Off
Like
balance.
travel all the way back to the
Now you
platform.
pay.
Right back.
Quick shot. In position. Time. Wide open. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
And being trigger
Master
lead.
Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
As your prophecy disaster. Let's wait until you tell me. No.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations, but every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Hang out. I don't mind. Why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
Does that happen?
A curse. It's a gift.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Then Vivian. Yep, we're incapable of climbing stairs. That's 3 and 4. My machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed in here. My vending machine.
Finish it.
That's the intelligence I got. That was a good spot. Right. Look around. My machine up and down, but nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Alright, how is that supposed
Through here. Vending machine nearby. This one. Bringer's belongings. What would they be? Searched. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Hey.
Cool, we gotta go through.
Oh, the pedal. Nice. Counter that.
Special vending machines. That feeling. Stay inside the machine. Maybe is this your prophecy? Oh, I never predicted anything good. Switched early. Switch machine and still nothing. If about to give up, you kick the machine by accident. Or a drink with normally roll out, a worn notebook instead appears. Ah, surprises. That's how it's done. You get a professional intelligence brokers.
And I get my, I was trying to get all 3. No, just...
This fucker.
Oh, is that all?
No, no, just.
There's no buck. Older Warren seems to have a lot of locations of interest, Mark.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind, but I don't know what these markings on it mean.
They flip through the Bringer's notebook, together ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of ethereal suddenly rings nearby. One later, a strange familiar figure many glasses blocked the ethereals, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
And so you two know each other?
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
You're only bidding on the stage collection, so you can get backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here.
Okay.
As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Makes sense, but like Han said...
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
I should have did it.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I disagree.
Oh, not that one.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I didn't think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if those are the terms, then you got a deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Oh, yellow.
Fancy collectible. Gift from movie. Looks expensive and exquisite piece of art. Seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Follow, you're going to return to the video store. He's just tall as hell. Alright, no. Alright, the story should ask the Master Proxy to recommend some films. But I need to take some leave and go take care of the art gallery now. Your own art gallery? It could be an social identity for various reasons. Title gallery owner works quite well. Stay a proxy for a bit. Bit busy lately, oddly. Eyeing something from me, are you? Well, probably before.
All yellow. Oh, shoot. Hello.
Intermediate crazy. Lives in our debt collector. Hey Hugo. Long time no see. You finished the task I sent you to do? Yes? Then as promised. Already found buyers for the goods you gave, no shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in the art circle. Getting rid of all this exquisite stuff is so suddenly it's not troubling you. You're not in trouble, are you?
Now,
Funding issues. Also, you're a guy. I got friends who offer loans, services. Thank you for concern, but the cash flow is very healthy. More than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm looking for to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. For a piece of the collection, definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thanks for the kind words. But yeah, I should get going. Till next time. Find that guy. Remember, able to dress up in something more professional like this time.
all yellow.
In a luminous square.
Red.
Yes. The musician's third string breaks. The gatekeeper Which land does he hide the coin for the underworld ferryman? Larping your age? My age, you like it. Thick.
7. Ah, 4.
Left hand hold the other figure as him. Right hand holds deception, a raven is always flown away. Can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. Quite poetic, isn't it? No Harmon has been scheduled. He will be waiting for you at the same private suite. Same waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector of art galleries.
Side quest.
Got a new? Fast. Looking to make a Raven lost your enemy, are you? I am. Like I can stop you. Because I see auction. Throw a hero stunt. I can't believe for that. Harmon's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking war linked to him too. The guy dropped big money in some kind of drug research. Must have always been a bunch of cold-hearted bastards. Things that make your blood boil. Swept everything under the rug. Money and power, the victims and no justice. Harmon is the worst of the bunch. Rumors said that he has personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way out to the throne. Not surprising clashing with him. Gone. Not. I want to witness Mockingbird's folly for trying to crack the stone of an egg. Try to use it more as a gambit. Can't ever win an army against you anyways. If the Ravenloft family is in bed with those exalted lunatics. Awful scheme to calculate. Peaceful friend. You all the best. You, by the way, like on these days, I haven't seen him in a while. Not two split up, but it's been years. Still not over it. Don't know, don't care. Else will be going. Right, good luck. There's your going to be having an intense discussion here. A familiar name. Also, that Mockingbird Phantom thief, it only looks flashy, but actually accomplish anything, right? Ops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. So even the mayor can't keep them in check. Seems like mayor exists a Mockingbird service some kind of warning.
Oh.
Pretend it's a crime warning later. Fear erupts my music. Late. But what can they actually change? Probably a game, it's just a big shots Mockingbird. It's like a fly. Annoying but not deadly. Just let it be. You think will happen. You have to dismantle everything from within if you want to make change. For power influence, it's all futile. The first step should be to accumulate resources by any means necessary, and if possible, join tops. Without establishing any order, the old one must be demolished. Like how the creation requires destruction. Exactly as a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, any would have done like decently immediately. True. Good turn on money. Harmon, let's go. You are always there. You should make confirm the same guest we'd like to enter. The private suite. People rocking back and forth. Arrogant man. The one with business Master Harmon? Yes. Correct. Harmon's time is valuable. Grace you his meeting amid his busy schedule. He brings something substantial to the family. Worry not. And you're precisely because I have enough leverage. Better have.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you.
I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you are precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend...
You want to join Tops?
Recommend me for Tops.
That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Work a little waiter pours on 2 glasses of expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. Glass nods a Hugo before draining in 1 gulp. Flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and then takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today.
Leave it at that.
I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father, we have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
All green. Up.
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He's no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought.
Hello.
Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be mine.
Okay, there we go.
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father,
Usual punishment.
I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand?
Backing.
Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm at him.
Really brought up some
Really
unpleasant
brought
memories.
up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Okay.
The other side after Hugo leaves. You have something to say about that chosen one.
Fuck alone.
There's always wanted a chance to do work with you. You said you're the best proxy you ever met. Some proxy, in other words, chosen one. I believe
Give my
you.
stamina. Fucking minus, but goddamn.
Wait, are you free now? He wants a date. I'd like to talk. I can walk outside. Anywhere fine.
I wanna die. Just
No square.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. The day was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep. You're a child that only brings misfortune.
Oh shit.
People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Conversation? Here. Ooh.
Oh. Or just
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe
hello.
fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
No, I didn't want to.
Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Hello.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past, but judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I digress. He ran away and ended up
Hell for him. It's probably because the family treats him terribly.
meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
There you go, something sweet to keep me awake.
I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things,
Hello.
Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
He's the I can fix him type. After chatting with William for a while, you say goodnight. Getting late, head back to the store and get some.
That's it. It's pointing right. Oh. Come on.
The big booty bell.
I just go here. Fast travel.
Guys, you're a bit late today. Why don't you have Vivian? Let's chat about the life of a friend. Vivian.
Now I
Okay,
should
like, you
drop
should call
down.
it a day, Wise. You know, get in touch. We'll have a lot to investigate. Wise Vivian contact said she'd be investigating a hollow tomorrow. Besides her,
I
Hugo,
dropped down,
Lacon,
like,
and Ambi, and
Hey,
I recommend will be there. The details when we get to pick up at the video store tomorrow. I'm gonna head straight into the hallway like that last few times. I'm used to it. Vivian here to protect me. So many friends around you this time, you should be in good hands. If we get home, no matter what happens, remember safety first and get some rest. Going to bed starts the story. Morning. Knee skirts here.
all red. Just need it. And red. And done. Oh, this one. Bye.
Little purple bow above her butt. Morning proxy. Short, analyze location, bring his notebook.
38.
A pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. So now we need to go investigate. Then we'll find something stashed in the coordinates and unclear what. Pleasant or terrifying? LA twins. We're not going as AOS, the HDD is not important.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh!
It's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
You're right.
Wait, no, I didn't want to...
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
He's inviting us to her house. Wink, wink.
Hello?
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Merch? Phaethon have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
All my own original merch, like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Stalker much?
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
Music
I'd love to
playlist?
show it all to you if we get the chance.
Appreciate that. Yes, please do.
I'm really curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Faith. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Hugo preparing for the Lumina operation. We'll take shopping first.
Red.
Stock up on chocolate anyways.
That. Hello. Ooh, okay, we're done.
Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. Come on, the bag. A figure appears. You go. Oh, what a coincidence. Like to see you here. I don't think I'd expect you either, otherwise I would have chosen a different store. As you were preparing for the operation. Fine. Yeah, thank you for joining us this time, and lending your combat prowess. Refrain from revealing our secrets to the dear master. That'll be perfect.
So I gotta do 2.
I should went over this with me. And my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. Oh, awfully kind of you.
Oh, I didn't get these. Okay,
Alright, short on times, I'll be off. Enjoy your shopping. Now it's not the time for this. Emergency meds from the pharmacy. Patients are restocking. I guess I'll stick with the ones I'm used to. A familiar figure. Well, Icon, if you were throwing your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. I'm sure this is the only pharmacy around. As I don't see the need to avoid you.
Much currency? That's almost.
W engines. Only shop also.
I just dropped my.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is.
You know, I'm in the living room couch.
Oh, wait, never mind.
It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Any level was.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lygon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair, so that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember.
I just chose to ignore it.
All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced.
Ah, shit. Forgot one.
Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Well, like on a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Proxy side editors and adjoining operation finally arrived.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
We're here at late night. Alright, enough of that. Friends from their faces, we also have a new friend joining us this operation. Bambi as reinforcement recommended by the manager. Meet you, I'm Hugo. Suri updated me on this information, making sure I'll keep it confidential. Although let's confirm mission objective. Coordinates marked in Bringer's book, search the area.
Oh, god damn it.
Some right information is coordinates may be secretly related to Saltus, so it could be a treasure or something awful. Where to find out. Begin.
Oh.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Copy.
That's it.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
About the fucking...
Roxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Oh, it's up there. I finished them.
Oh. That man. Oh,
Said it was hard.
no. Trying to get to that, thing.
Oh. Okay.
Hey. Fine.
Oh. There's better way. I'm like, yes.
Your system's active.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
Right.
Can we not bust the door open?
You can try. Master Proxy, we need to find a power source to activate the door. The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Gonna. 30%.
Oh, it's a sparkling ether in the air.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit.
At least you,
It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria
Like,
Housekeeping's
area
high and
by
mighty attendants
collectible
can't even
toy
fix a
that
simple
catches
circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this
Nice.
type of circuit
Like,
before.
like this part of the
It's a
region
pity that we're unable to
this
connect to the
type of
outside world from inside the hollow.
Give that problem
Just
to me.
leave that problem to me.
fucking map.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Optimize the circuit relay modules. You need to connect them the same way you've done before.
Red. Yellow.
Oh, I didn't finish
and
that one.
red.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
That'll ask.
And she's gonna be wrong again, isn't she?
At the challenge ends. Stuff. Rose mushrooms charging. Like,
Our Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Told you that before, but yes. Hey, then nope, you're the wrong person. Yeah, but trust me.
That's
Oh, I
me.
mean-
I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
No, you did tell her. She just stupidly did not care to listen.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you, I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Oh, let's wait until we're out of the hollow.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Okay, sorry. I guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Oh, it's not.
The door's finally open. In position.
Oh my god, all the way up. Have,
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to Lake House.
oh no, small stuff, man.
Yep.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Main area is blocked off. Yes. Somehow can't go down that.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Now you
mature. You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Ah, there you go.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Anything happened to you, Lord Phaethon?
Say no more.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Nothing yet. Blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
I'm gonna cover all 3 different places.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy. I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
It's annoying.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport. Andy's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Uh-huh. That's not it.
Blushingly. Okay, decided. Did we talk it over again?
Maybe we should go over it all again. You know, just in case anyone's not fully on board.
There's no need, Master Proxy. Our top priority right now is to crack the mechanisms as soon as possible.
It's just a simple mechanism. I can handle it solo. Lycon, You better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you to some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Good old Ambi. Objections, proceed to the science squads. Proposing a leader, don't you? Leave everything as well. Leave everyone's well aware that within the Hollow Master Proxy is the only leader. Arguing like this make you happy? Good, it doesn't, Miss Ambi. Faith, are you tired? Do you like to rest a moment? Fine, let's keep moving. Like I said, let's make this quick, friends. She's our combat person. That's what you said earlier, so... I said he might join later.
Oh, it's him.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here. We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
We'll just ignore her.
Leave it to me. I feel incredibly strong right now.
The backs up the character first.
Attribute anomaly. She's just ignoring the damage she's taking. Phaethon, leave the door to you. Take care of these ethereals. Ethereals touch Lord Phaethon.
Oh, it's oh.
Puppy angry.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Five-star.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
I got two typical cards.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Wait, I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Going this Lord. Yeah, why do you like Phaethon?
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but... Why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
Wait, I gotta fight him fucking
Deity.
2 times?
You probably don't remember, but...
The apples are still pretty good.
You really did
I think it was
save
just that
me
one that was kind of a little bit riper, but they're all basically perfect right now still. You don't remember me from that day, do you?
Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you.
Going in?
Yeah, I had to fight it 2 times.
Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Oh no, thank you for the support.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
Oh, yeah. Difficulty 3?
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other. There are too many ethereals here. Though, not a huge problem. Now you pay. What you deserve. Right over. Now you pay. What you deserve.
There are, of course, all the annoying ones. Boxes here. The operating control room. Movies bring down a lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. But the others. You know, Lycon and Hugo's side. Side by side where one person could technically press both.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Stuck outside for a while, it seems to be causing some amusement a long time ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease.
But
in time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
He already is.
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Speaking in dog term. At the present, about a not so happy cooperation, Lycon he will finally manage to deal with.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked!
We're all here. It's basically the same area, but it's not. There you go. Now she appeared. It's like, oh, she ran off somewhere. While the teams have completed their tasks, everyone gathers. I can't believe we're the last to arrive. Here he is. Thanks for starting someone. He's just checking his watch. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. Perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Fate and I in first place is to be expected. That's right. Should in last place treat everyone else. Alright, fair enough. With the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. When did we agree to a race? Location mark Brinker's notebook is not far. Ooh. Strange noise from up ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Fighting that being with Phaeton. Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaeton for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Uh-huh.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Stumbles off a Lycon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaeton?
You had to figure it out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you.
Why does he have Elven
whether
here?
you're faith in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until...
No, he didn't.
My father... Man, I hated... stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily. But I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I know where you're coming from, but I can't agree to that.
I can't agree with that.
Is that so? I see you have your own beliefs. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Apologize?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the Children of Gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
In position.
This is a very aggressive stop. Very aggressive. Alright, enough of that. It's a mud or crystal. Hang on.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait. Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them, and that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Get rid of the sacrifice. The Exaltists have them.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
Damage.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along.
Damage.
You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf tyrant, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
7.5.
Hugo takes a step forward and walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
He's been evil all along.
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
107.
This guy
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world.
All lies.
Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Damn.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Stand still.
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
No chance of victory. And somehow they took it while we battled get through the fissure with the sacrifice. Catch up. Can't let him have the sacrifice. Know how this is gonna end. We're gonna have to battle him. Some helipad. Mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Dun dun dun.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I probably tried to kill him before.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
The only obstacle is you.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
Who's watching the X-Files?
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good.
As a dictator.
For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't think so. Not today.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Become the kind of person you... They'll be consumed by it.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say, but this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Deserve.
Out of my way.
Not bad. Okay.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Fun, are we?
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't. This is the final lesson I'll impart. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
Take this.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you. All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Clicking the page.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Fine. I never thought things would turn out like this.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Bathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Careful, Vivian. Something is...
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Injuries so severe, I don't think. Perhaps he's still alive.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you. It is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt everyone, but just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Well, not far away stands a mysterious figure.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Fathan.
Passing the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to Viostorpus. He remains silent the entire way. Vivian, a little out of it. I'm just a little distracted. Happen you should get some rest for a few days, yeah? I'm trying to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. Know about Hugo, you could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. It was needed for him to put on such a show. He used you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. So, yeah, I don't know. Something feels off. Something isn't the sacrifice core. Or there's a terrible secret behind all. All creds. Sound a bit strange, but stay at the video store for a few days. Want to be alone. Sure, if you need it. Of course. Need it. Very comfortable leaving you alone anyways. On the couch. Won't disturb Lord Fate at all. Wake up. Find out everything is just a dream. I wonder what that be. Story A complete. Has a little cute bow in the front too. Front and the back.
Go back 1 second.
For a room to get some rest. You're gonna sleep on that couch, probably. That's a mess. Get some rest. Log Part 1. Here lies fate. Spare your tears of the past. A. Let's come flee and now your mind feels clear. We missed the early time, but whatever. Story. The one we have to go to now. They left this. Figure progress cap up to 120, new entries, blah blah blah, new difficulties. Oh, wow, these are actually not unlocked. But isn't it supposed to end in a day? But a commission this week remaining. Just a bounty for the weekly. We have 15 days to do this. Just gotta do a hollow zero.
Ow.
Then, full basic attack or special consume burning tether points and chain Lunax, specifically reducing skill duration to increase the damage dealt.
I'll protect you from any danger. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. I'll protect you from any. Relax. You're in good hands.
Solo Astro one's gonna probably be stupid if it's solo.
Don't hesitate. Nothing slips through my defenses. Check your thing. Press the advantage. Securing the perimeter. The best defense is a strong offense. I knew it wasn't so easy.
Seemingly usually high for her damage, but nice gear. And a nice rear. So the corruption complex. Okay.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Or Cryboo.
All exits are now sealed. Final warning. Nothing slips through my defense. Don't even try. The best defense is a strong offense.
knew it wouldn't be so easy. Nothing slips through my defense. Huh. Precision strike, initiate. We fight together. Removing threat.
Alright, Astra. Unique and hollow browser environment. Astra has been specifically optimized. Check the adjustments. That's really displayed on the left side of Astrion through the basic attacks. Select a stack up to 3 times, hold basic attack to launch special attack. Starlight channel. Main enemy, okay. All you're getting into.
Ooh, we really harmonize. Is the concert starting?
Devil Boo. I don't remember what he does. So just hold square her.
Let them hear your voice. The rhythm.
And it goes on the girl.
Catch the rhythm. Yes. Catch the rhythm. Let our souls resonate. Catch the rhythm. Yes.
Turn her from a healer to a DPS with this gear. So she has to play solo, so she has to. Basically, has to launch special attack, radiant brew, starlight channel, same beam against enemy.
Is the concert starting?
We got time for a quick Hollow Zero.
Our blind spot! Catch the rhythm. Yeah. Yeah. Let's listen up. Catch the rhythm. Catch the rhythm. Yeah. My soul is with you. Yeah. Catch the rhythm. What a show! Catch the rhythm. Yeah. Don't blink now.
This is a very awkward fighting style. Alright, so these two rewards, thank you. Done. 40 and 40. Let's play an ether activity. Electric damage increased by 20%. Chain attacks and ultimates increased.
Hi guys.
Blood grants gear coins, increase the number of slots. Increase days effect as increased. We didn't do yesterday. Today we'll level up at Ambi.
This is the path. Number 0, Ambi.
Ooh, 1 crit damage, 2 penetration. Okay, not bad. One attack percentage, 1 crit damage, 2 defense percentage. We still need a better core 4, maybe a better 2. One crit damage again. Defense percentage, penetration. Three crit damage. Yeah, her damage is definitely going to increase a lot. The ones we could get better are these two.
Character.
Yeah,
Zero kit.
Yeah,
Just do like an easy and.
Yeah, I thought that one ended today. No, it's just a hollow 0. It's showing with that because it's where the new menu is.
It's in the hollow 0 section. Now it shows like characters.
So 3 in shitty HP, 1 in crit rate, 1 in defense. So yeah, that one could definitely be better. I have enough to do it. So this is a temporary one, but we definitely want to replace this one. We did get 1 crit rate, but if we had crit rate main stat, would have been a lot more. 1 crit, 1 damage, 3 anomaly. Still useful, but it's not ideal. So both the second branch song can be replaced. And now she's fully usable.
Standing by.
Ultimates and chain attacks, fine. I'll go with the Aftershock. Power adaptation mode. Disabled, you can use your own agents and yeah, we should go eat first. Oof.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it. Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Make 65. Oh, no. At least now it lets me click it, because before it was just not even letting me click on it. Now she should definitely do a lot of damage, crit damage, but still we're off in 1 to 2 cores from her ideal. Got a lot of stats for her. Girls in the cute wetsuits. Ooh, Jane armor. Specifically increases the sustained attack duration of basic attack. All jump. Move it about to fat. Trigger finishing movement about to be attacked. Perfect dodge. The attack duration finish. Maximum perfect dodge is triggered. Finishing move. Finishing move will be enhanced. All jump airborne. This skill is activated. Physical anomaly buildup rate is increased. Ooh.
Next, I'll cup us together.
Pulling predatory instinct. Trigger perfect dodge activating defensive assists. Passion stream is greatly increased. Using the passion stat with overload state, the state Jane's attack is additionally increased. The passion stream will automatically increase over time, hitting enemies
Seems we've got some free time.
with attacks no longer
Want to get up
consumes
to
passion
something
stream.
fun?
Venomous Edge. In the passion state or overload state, EX special attack, area sweep will EX special attack.
Next,
Onslaught.
I'll cup us together.
And where we enter the passion state of overload.
Just kidding.
When this, because the enemy allow me to build up resistances.
Seems we've got some free time. Want to get up to something fun?
Being perfect as dodge or defensive assists. Replacing passion state overload. Yep, we'll go with that. They're all very good. I'm gonna
Next,
try Phantom Armor.
I'll cup us together. Just kidding.
Make her get anomaly faster. And you're able to get under agent's armor during exploit. Ultimate. This is accessible for ultimate. Limits increase.
Want to get up with something fun?
Phase. Diversity. Fire damage. Energy press. And Brawler Boo will unleash a powerful ways to active agent's HP.
I'll cup us together. Just kidding.
Lower the active character's HP, the faster it recovers energy.
Think we've got some free time. Want to get up to something fun?
Flurry for Restrained and do this.
Next, I'll cup us together. Just kidding.
Will generate an ether black hole. Cheaper or increase?
Without some free time, want to get up to something fun.
With a cheaper one, whatever. Alright, which way I want to go? What is the double one? Combat Resoniums? Right.
Touch!
Oh.
Want some more?
Ultimate. Launching it if they have a shield to recover HP. Losing HP, attack is increased. HP anomaly rate is built up. He hits a shield. An enemy hits EX special attack, it generates a shield. Concentration of their there's a replica? Pedal. What relics have appeared here? Maybe the restriction is to the Hollow Lab? I'll take only one. Pedal, blood for blood. Impaired, all squad members recover HP. Pedal becomes impaired, defense drops. Complex Area 4.
Here's a taste of the Abyss. Watch your blind spots. No escape. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Ultimate hits an enemy, deals damage over time. Oh yes, that's additional decibels or stun. Agent recovers HP, energy, and additional decibels when stunning an enemy or inflicting disorder.
Now, you're the prey.
Go.
No room for message. It's over.
Oh.
In position. Fine. Happy. What you deserve.
Once an ultimate agent recovers HP, consume HP. Recovers energy, but while consuming HP. You had that before. Get more damage. Attacks against enemies with at least 50% HP is less than 50 deal more damage. Alright, we're going the general path then. Dog cries every day and no bamboo loses all the time. That's some good stuff here. Some not so good stuff. Quick, pick one and take it. $600 coins. Lose health. Other stuff. Very happy to see you. This will be the lucky slots.
Come on back down. I swear on my blade. The pressure's on. You should know. My blade is a little shooter. Cut. Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick. Loyalty. Now you can. Press forward. So close. In position. Sure. Yes. Weekend. This will be painless. Psych. More case. Come on back down. Yep. What you deserve. Yep. Now you pay. Victory. The only option. He's gone. Yeah. Hurts, don't it? Now, you're the prey. What?
Increases max HP. Losing HP agents crit damage rate and interrupt increase. Anomaly. Enemy all squad members crit rate and anomaly provisions increase. We took too long. 15 seconds. But then you know my every move. It's a great movie with a perfect soundtrack. Chip as a partner is not cat and mouse, so relax. Big sparkly eyes are too bright. I don't like him. Look at yours is just like him. Partner in crime. Why someone's being conscious and vigilant. Two of them don't want to talk to me anymore. Arlene? Private investigator, collecting the map data, sharing it with me and the others. You should make an easier path. I can provide it. Navigation data allows you to reset the navigation map. Jane. Any squad member inflicts anomaly attribute on the enemy. Jane gains decibels. Ultimate's crit rate and stuff is increased. Extreme perfect dodge and all the other ones. Freeze, passion state, yeah, the other ability one. Go with the S one first. We'll go right, left, and see where we go after that.
The final act begins now.
Copy.
Yo!
Loyalty. What you deserve. It's time. What you deserve.
Burning slash!
Yeah. It's over. No room to mercy. Keep going.
A little gift for ya.
Want to recharge?
Ultimate hit additional damage dealt to a target. Dexterity, an agent gains extra dodge. Their attack increases when dodge counter. Ooh. Attacks on anomalies. I would go with dexterity as needed. Sword is combat gear and environmental battle cry.
You won't back down. Frost. Now you pay. Outbound. What you deserve.
The pressure's on. Cut. Want some more?
Guess what?
I'll handle them.
Wow.
The taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
Loyalty. What you deserve, now. Off balance. It's time. Press forward. My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Weakling.
Now, you're the prey.
I've heard the combo. The light is but one step away.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, we don't want to consume days on efficiency. Damage. Anomaly row 2.
The final act begins now. Sorry. Yep. I'll make it painless.
You won't back down. Now you pay. What you deserve. Loyalty. Now you pay. Urging flash.
No room for mercy.
It's a loser.
Yep. Yeah. Now, you're the prey.
Yeah.
This will be painless. Psych.
No escape. Keep focused.
Decibel limit is increased. And attacks at an enemy, his blood varies. No. Decibel limit. Price difference. Many items in my bag, they're about to spill out. Precious me, I can't bring them, throw them away. Here, take this. Two comments, gold and red flash prompts no longer appear when enemies attack. Purified agents gain energy generation. Ooh, nice. Attacks have a chance to trigger criticals. Agents take less damage. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Even though the other one's also pretty nice. Thor, what's the time one? Time trial. Go with store. Get plenty of money for now. Ultimate hits the enemy, additional damage is dealt to the target. Triggering a critical hit and more days. Nice. Ultimate damage is increased, launch ultimate crit rates increase. He left. Damage is dealt. Oh, he didn't say. He just left, Bunny. All squad anomalies increase. Anomaly buildup is... Natural damage dealt. Ultimate is increased based on consumption. Consideration this is its replica. Pedo. Replicas have appeared, maybe the application. Take one. Pedo becomes impaired, all squad members recover HP. Increases melee damage to Pedo and reduces the damage to Pedo. Recover HP. Prices on the road.
Come on back down.
Well, my brother was fighting here today.
It's time. Off balance. Deserve. Watch out. Now you pay. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. Weakling. Done. The final act begins now. What? What? Switch. My heart is a mirror. Ready or not, here I come. Careful. It's back. Now, you're the prey. Loyalty. It's time. Final zone. Now you pay. Resolve. What you deserve.
All right, Benny.
Awaken. How do you like me now?
Okay. Victory, the only option. I'm unstoppable. It's over.
Yeah, that new mech is definitely annoying. And I don't know any of his patterns. Launching Ultimate, there is a fixed proportion of decibels restored. Dodge counter damage is increased and days. When Agent triggers dodge counter, oh, get a shield, yes, definitely. Getting that one. Jane can definitely use that. Alright, we're alive enough for part 2. That's a good heal. That was some solid teamwork. Know my every move. Great movie, the soundtrack. Alright, it's over. Why not take a break? A bit tired, don't push yourself too hard. Consequences. Lies must remain vigilant. Why does Ambi's name not stay? I want to talk to her. I want to hug her again. I want to tell her my feelings. My brother was doing that last night. The one where you have to fight 3 bosses, but you can't reuse characters. And God, that new mech is so aggressive and annoying. The one I just fought right now. It has like little saw hands and other stuff. But it's just basically the giant mech, just harder. Alright, what's the left one? What's that circle? Harvest Challenge and Bamboo Store. We don't have any money now, so the store would probably not be great. Combat Flawless. Encounter, price different. Combat gear is a shield. We can... What's the circle on the right? Harvest Challenge. Let's go to that one and see what it is first. And then we could go heal or continue. Okay, when hitting an enemy with dodge counter, the target's physical resistance is reduced. Nice. Summer takes a lobby after each and gives additional decibels. Next ultimate increases crit rate. Both of them are nice. Physical resistance to reduce is probably better though. Or getting more ultimates faster will also be nice. You grow in the camel pants, camel tights. Map data. Again, assuming allows you to reset the navigation map. So change the things like no, we're good with that. So what is this harvest challenge? Defeat as many enemies as possible within the fixed time to get greater rewards.
Nobody's a mercy. Keep going.
Right. Sure.
The final act begins now.
You didn't get that many coins. 6 out of 15. Alright, now we take less damage. And Mandy has a lot of damage.
Help me. What you deserve. No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss. Cut. One more. Cut. No. What you deserve. Let's go. Now you pass. Purging slash. Yeah. Press forward. It's over. Now, you're the prey. Cut. I've heard the conduit. Your life is but one step away. Ready or not, here I come.
Wow, she missed the attack completely.
Don't look sloppy. I'll make it painless. Yep. Right over. You won't back down. Off balance. Now you pay. No room for mercy. My blade is already shit. The pressure's on. Wanna recharge?
Energy shield. Gain this. And in combat, gain a dexterity charge before this. 30 additional damage and stuff. We're not going to do the HP, so we'll get the dexterity. We'll do.
Third. Victory, the only option. What? I'm unstoppable. No. Friends. Get it. A little gift for ya. Mind the voltage. It's over. I swear on my blade. Weakling. Good. Want some more? Flip the switch. My heart is a mirror. Now you pay. Go.
And activating chain attack, Aegis recover energy. Perfect dodge is easier to counter dodges, damage is increased. Yeah. Both good. Here we got it, so let's get this one then. General. The left is gear coin. There's something free. Alright, go for gear coins.
What you define? Press for victory. The only option. Yes. It's over.
No escape. The final act begins now.
Sure.
I'll make it painless.
Loyalty. Now you pay. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
1,000 gear coins for just completing that. Ugh. Friendly talk before the battle. All that teamwork. Too hard. Cautious. Your game core passive incites assault crit, further chance to increase crit. When any member inflicts attribute anomaly on the enemy, Jane gains additional decimals. So when Miyabi does it, or to make him flinch harder. Let's go with this one, because we don't have the, Actually, no, Jane is boosted, so we could have gotten that one too. Perfect dodge, and my build-up and stuff is increased. Less damage when the agent's shielded energy is increased. Yeah, all three of them. 30 curse. When low dexterity charge after taking damage from the enemy and losing HP, the current accumulated dexterity charge will normally be consumed. Perfect assist, crit damage, and crit rate are increased, which is great for Ambi. Alright, difficulty 6, first completion. Hopefully. Oh god, it's this boss. This new boss. Whatever the fuck this thing is.
No rules or mercy. Be kind.
Now, you're the prey. Donut. No escape.
Something is chasing me.
what you deserve. Right over. Now you pay. Resolve. Town. Purging slash. I'm unstoppable. It's over.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick.
Just released a bunch of enemies.
Sorry. Stay back. Shield. Loyalty. Mind the blind spot. Awaken.
No escape. The final act begins now.
A perfect conduit. Outbound. Vanished. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. Flip the switch. The light is but one step away. Purging slash.
You son of a bitch, you moved.
Now, you're the prey.
What? Perfect conduit. My heart is a mirror.
Ready or not, here I come.
Look at that. You won't back down. Now you pay. Now you pay. It's time. Outbound. Now you pay. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. It's over.
The final act begins now. Want some more? I'll make it painless. What?
Loyalty. Right over. Time. what you deserve.
And this boss is not that hard. He doesn't do too many special things.
Raging slash! No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed. The pressure's on. Wanna recharge? What did the siphon? Press the advantage. Now, you're the prey. Go. Yo! Off balance.
Trains are pulled back. Haven't even seen it in the story, but we got. And coupon limit. Okay. Oh, these are the discs. We need the lightning bolt one, right? Birch and Song, we need replacements ones. HP anomaly proficiency, these are known. Crit damage. For one, but it's kinda. One and number 6. Don't need 6. Number 3, we don't really need number 3 either. It's not too bad. Alright, anomaly proficiency for number 4, nope. Number 2. Ooh, okay. That one's okay. Kinda trash. Number 4, another attack percentage. No, we don't need that. Number 1, trash. Piece of cake, achieve. Alright. How many coupons we got? 3, so now we have 7? Or 5? Alright. license. 26 from 19. Coupon. Yeah, we can go to like 120 now on this. Exploration. Alright, we got one. Need a total 1 rank in all strategy explorer badges. Okay. Gear database, 20 different gear coins. Okay, 3 out of 24. 32. Sodium, we got 44. Cards, we got 9. However many. Alright, combat potential. Oof, we got 2,000. Clicking attribute on only enemy reduces the corresponding attribute resistance. 1, 2, 3. Increases agent damage taken by 10% when below 30%. 20 gear coins when clearing a combat area without taking damage. Increases days when defensive assists. Gain a shield equal to a combat area. Recuperate more. Damage from the first 3 attacks on the boss areas. Discounts. Have a chance to 100% chance to spawn a mini cargo truck and a 10% chance to spawn 5 more. Ultimate damage. Ultimate damage by 40. Fine. Ah, so this is the well tied. H is restore HP to all squad members based on the damage dealt. Agents can recover HP based on damage dealt. Bamboo stores in friendly zones that have HP as currency. Offer 1 chance to exchange gear coins for HP. Combat point and challenges time trials will no longer appear, and friendly talk no longer provides HP recovery. Well, why not borrow some from the enemies? After all, isn't like the give and take of life, very essence of combat. Okay. We'll try this tomorrow. Season stuff. So this is a chance to get more, so a chance for us to try to pull trigger whenever she comes. Alright, weekly task. We can clean up 5 times because we did the coupons. Lost void or would it remain? Hollow 0. We got 2 events to do. MB has 10 days on her banner. There's 20 something more plus on the patch.
This is the path standing by.
Ooh, yeah. So even with her current cores, MB's crit rate is 54% and crit damage is 123%. With 2800%, 2800 attack. Is that good? Comparing to other numbers I don't know about? Probably. Maybe not. We have no fucking clue.
Standing by.
We just know we have a number. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid. Just a moment. Here's a quest for us. Thing on the ZZZ base, maybe you should go to Lost Void again. Ah, Geppetto, the thing we found. But we'll learn about that later. 5 pieces of Yee's work. Yeah, we did that. Information about the cat thief from the neighbors. Yeah, we found out who the cat thief was. Burn Your Tears at Past A. Faith and Story. Ellen and Ambi Special Story. Battlefield Purge Difficulty 5 mission. Conventional Battle with 6,000 gear coins. Routine cleanup 20 times. Okay. Alright, so that's all the stuff we care about for now. Sokaku and all their stories, but we haven't been focused on the agent stuff yet. Everyone else is basically maxed out. Speaking of which, can Ambi do
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, here we go. Sons of Caladon. Volker has officially joined. Noble Squad has Trigger, which Ambi technically is not a part of. So since she's on the list, it means she will definitely be a pullable character. Just
This is the path I
hope we can
follow.
pull for her. So we have 16, 32, 48. So we are just short of 40 pulls, but we have some extra ones in the shop for getting a bunch of repeats. Ooh, yeah. We can get 20 each, so that's 10. So 14 more, so that's enough for 40. So we have exactly 50 pulls, which definitely is not going to be enough to get a new character. Need more. It's a good starting point, but we need more. If we get Trigger, she could be our fake Astra and supporting people from the sidelines. Oof. Yeah, that took longer than I thought it would. Ugh. But we finished the story, so that's the first step. To giving us time to do all this other shit. Let's see, Cal's doing Guild Wars. Neff is playing with the dinosaurs. A lot of people have so many people. Oh, that little Asian girl, Miteni. Yep. We'll give her. I haven't seen her in a bit. So she was playing that night raid game.